Yes.
Copy.
I mean, I don't know how to start, but who knows?
Who knows? Okay, practice. 3 minutes of practice still. 24:37.
Yeah.
We are split
Oh shit.
one. That's good.
That's good. Sounds positive. Let's spread the positivity around today.
Yeah. I'll take a piss. Be right back.
That's positive. One, two. Здорово всем. Пойдем на сервачок. На самом деле, сейчас надо чат включить. Немного проблема, то что у меня сейчас не получится его читать нормально. Пока гонки нету, почитаю с телефона. Потом, наверное, буду без чата ехать в основном. А там будет жесть. У нас, по сути, ну, у меня один день подготовки на ламбе. Я до этого не ездил. Ну, еду сейчас неплохо. Вопросов особо нет. Просто стартовать будет очень страшно, на самом деле. У нас под Ricard конфигурация без первого поворота. Ну, то есть первый поворот, по сути, в пол едет. И гиперкары будут просто сносить все живое, то, что останется на трассе после первой волны. Вот. Так что будет тяжело. Я буду стартовать. Oh wait, I was talking in the stream.
Oh, I wasn't even here, so
Ah.
it didn't matter. Definitely for Corley anyway.
I can mute, don't worry.
Now I have to deafen. Like Misha, I remember like
Is that mental?
yeah, like the deafen button changes something in me.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the same.
Cause like if you don't talk, but I'm unmuted, it's like it's like my brain in the background is checking the whole
I know
time
what
if
you mean.
someone is talking.
Yeah. Go on. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna wait a bit. It's 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think I'd rather go and get it done early. And it's just gonna be what it is.
While I'm driving, think about the strategy and stuff later. I would save at the beginning when I can and see. I think we just go 3.2, but I don't even know.
I haven't even tried saving. Where do you save? Tell me later. I'll see what
Yeah.
you do in the race because you practice. That's why I want you to start because like you sort of practice it, so at least you'll be able to see what others around you are doing and adjust quicker than me. Then do that because I haven't tried saving at all.
I hope. Yeah.
A few people are going out. Yeah, a lot of people here went out already. Second part of the pit is holding. Can you press drive and check in MFD if it says high grip already?
I can't press drive. Wait, I can press watch and see.
Yeah.
It's high grip, yeah.
I'm gonna go already then.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter, it's not gonna change drastically. What the fuck? We have first pitbox. That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good. That means also we are likely highest rated car in the lobby. To my stream, I didn't set up the chat yet. I'm gonna set up the chat later after the call, guys. validation there. I have fuel for one more, so I'll go around and do that.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's easily a 10th overall gone, like, through mistakes. Whatever. Why
It's fine.
can't I press escape? I can.
If I can survive the first stint, it's a win, I would say.
Yeah, there it is. That's gonna be that fast Lexus, I think, and Andrew is gonna do a fast lap now. The 51.0 run up, doing run up, so. Let's see. Andrew's probably gonna beat that. I'm expecting to see a 0.6 or 0.7 from him.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, but very I just hope that
Maybe you did a good job.
no Lexus splits us.
Yeah.
I'll load the race doc in the meantime, Misha. Or you have it saved.
Yeah. I do.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I mean, I will load it and then you will load it again yourself.
Yes.
actually, fuck it.
Like, how do you give the car to me now? We just exit the car right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna press in standings exit vehicle, and then you can take control.
Okay, I'm in.
And now you're in. By the way, Andrew did a 0.5 right now.
I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That was expected.
We're matching them on race pace, that's for sure. So
Nah, do we?
yes.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Why do you think so?
I just don't.
I mean, you don't have to think so.
That Lambo is still out on the track. What the hell? But yeah, like they've been fucking sitting grinding the quali yesterday when like we finished this. We did very little preparation and they just sat there yesterday for like next 4 hours, Misha, and they were hot lapping. Both him and Dom.
I also came around like 2 a.m. I had nothing to do and did the race thing. So we'll see.
But it looks like we're front row quite easily, so we just need to see what we can do. I mean, it's a long race, so let's just play it safe on track limits and play a long game, because we know they're strong and it's gonna be easy to like try to over push the tire, you know, and
Holy shit, 17 hypercars. Ay, 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 ay. 44 GT3s. There's gonna be a lot of GT3 traffic as well.
at least there's no LMP3s.
Yeah, that's true.
How many? 27 and 27 GT3s. Yeah. It's a big grid. Holy fuck! Like it's a
27.
yeah, it's a 44 car grid.
54, yeah.
Okay, let me get my chat on the screen while we're at it.
Oh, I am scared.
Does the Lambo have issues with rear overheating? Yes.
Yes.
Are we about to do an endurance race in hot conditions in it? Yes. No, I didn't lower shadows. They're the same as last time. Maybe it's just more visible that they're low, but it's on medium settings right now. No, it's on low settings, but it's the same settings as previously. 47 seconds, Misha.
Yeah,
I think we're starting on fresh because of the way how the race is gonna go. I'm gonna up the cars rendered. So I can watch and I can see everything. That's the idea, at least. What a beautiful front row lockout. F1R and HIMO.
Formation lab has started.
Don't burn through too much fuel right now, because right now it's already going through energy. Watch out, it could go green in a corner for us. So be prepared and don't spin it on throttle then. Okay. Big space behind. Big space behind. Hypercar going 4 wide ahead. Clean turn 1. Clean so far. Around the outside. Clear. Car spinning on the left. Watch out, it could have damage. So it's gonna drive away and then it could spin in the fast right.
Keep it silent for now.
Copy. Nice. Yeah, maybe I did a bit too much talking. I just wanted to make sure that MISHA has all the info about the traffic, so he's more assured, but it was probably a bit too much. I should have only started talking if there was a crash rather than say that it's clean, right? Thank you, thank you. I see Ashley's on the server, right? Because it shows it for me here. Just, Lewis, tell him, don't mess with this, right? Just turn it off and he's fine. Anything else, he can look at the track map, MFD, he can check stuff in here. He can see what fuel we're using, how our tires, so he can check all of that. Just don't mess with the pit. Because he has to be in the server with the engineer rather than a driver, because he doesn't have driver rating to actually be able to even join this to spectate us, right? But he can do as an engineer with the rating B, right? So yeah, I'm sure he's gonna understand it pretty easily. They already have more energy than us. Like half, no, not a 0.5% actually, only like 0.2 more. Lexus behind actually burned more energy than us. But those are like extremely fine margins. Actually, where is Falcon car? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always love when the replay just doesn't work. Thank you guys. They got spun by the Slambo probably. Huh? Sam just couldn't turn off the speed limiter. Okay. So that actually was self-inflicted. Look at the Lambo straight line speed right now. I mean, depends on what wing they are. They would be damp to not be on lowest for dry. But yeah, that's just the advantage the Lambo has on top of the raw pace. We have the top end. The Lexus doesn't have the top end. It's not bad in the straight line, but it doesn't have the top end right here above 270. And Lambo just goes past 270. I think the way we have our car set up, it passes on the straight on the grid. Andrew and Dom have more rake and stuff from the rear that makes it don't squat as much on the straight. It doesn't really matter. Nie wiem. Teoretycznie mieliśmy jechać Championship razem, ale tak jakby nie wiemy jaki jest plan ze strony George'a, więc może do nas dołączy, a może w sumie nie i wtedy po prostu ja robię duo z Misią. Dobra, muszę popatrzeć jak oni tutaj oszczędzają paliwo i gdzie odpuszczają. Osobiście tam bym odpuszczał nawet trochę więcej. No, ale się trzymamy z nim, więc to git a Lexusy za nami mają taki sam energy level. I didn't. I didn't. I simply couldn't be asked to check them out. But I will check them out. I remember about it. I had a thought like yesterday to check it out, but I just didn't do it. Okay, Luis, thank you. I think we should be fine. I mean, let's see how the first batch of traffic is gonna go, but it seems like the race is gonna be between us and Heimo guys, which is... we can call it a sister team, maybe. Right, so... we will just, for now, try to drive away from Lexuses and see where the race leads us. The rain at some point is gonna come. It's already... forecast is already for, obviously, the next weather slot, so overcast 29 degrees. And yeah, we'll just take it bit by bit, stint by stint, you know, like, it's a championship. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I
Check
have
the strategy.
Sorry?
Check the strategy, what should I do?
Yeah, I mean... okay. Whatever you're doing right now, this is good. Stick with him. I'll do calcs. I have like a weird approach for this race that it's not that I don't want to win it, but I know how the last championship went, and we just need consistently strong results. And I know how tough endurance can be with like luck and traffic, so I just want to, rather than focus on that Lambo ahead of us, especially knowing that it's like our friendly sister team, so it's like, sure, I want to beat them, but if they win, I'm also really happy for our group. So if it was any other car, the approach would be different, right? But that just allows us to, like MISHA said, do the strategy right now. Let's see. So MISHA's doing 325. How long are the stints doing that? I think just saving more is just so much slower that at this point, like that Porsche right here has 2% more, right? We know that Porsche is ever so slightly better on energy. I would assume that Lexus were supposed to be that, but it seems they're not. So it's that Porsche that has ever so slightly more, but if everyone else is just matching whatever we're doing, right? So there isn't even seem to be like a car that attempts something more crazy. So I don't think people are pushing to do a full hour. Was it track limit, by the way, for MISHA? No, he still no track limit, that's good. It could be also that Andrew is on quali tires. I'm not ruling that out at all. But I think expecting weather, people are potentially putting already fresh tires on. Oh, what a guy. Lovely. Probably control disconnected, yes. Brother, what the fuck? Why? There's one more that's gonna get us now. And honestly, I just don't know what to do for strategy. I don't know if MISHA could try to save one more lap. I think Andrew is saving for one more lap, MISHA. They've got like 0.5% over us. And with your target, you're getting to like, you know, right now you have 21.4 laps to the end, so you're not doing 21 nor 22. And
Let's save more.
so yeah, try to save a tiny bit more so the target goes to 70 divided by 22 right now. 318 target. Can you do that?
Yeah. See.
That should have been last one.
Free 12 now, last lap. Time to catch Andrew.
Yeah, just stay consistent with the usage, because if you use more now, then it's harder to save later.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stint could be like 58 minutes doing that. Plus a pit stop. But the race is supposed to be 252 laps. Let's see. 54 even. We would have to splash, like if we're doing equal stints, we would have to splash for like 6 laps at the end, right? Nobody else is saving to save a pit stop anyway. So, and it's not worth it. Like we have to, for now, I think, drive on a pace that's relatively fastest to get to the rain, because rain is gonna equalize everything, and we would have to get like someone would have to get like ridiculously lucky that like they can pit at like 2 or 3 hours into the race exactly when they're and it's also the optimum way to get to the rain, and then that the rain itself is, it makes it so they can easily do it on equal stints to the end, right? So I think that's not worth chasing. I think we can focus on doing those 31 or 30 lap stints and get to the end doing that. Or, sorry, get to the rain doing that. Misha's doing a really good job. I like what I'm seeing. Unless they are indeed saving for an hour. Because if they're saying for 32 laps, that is gonna be an hour stint. But like the rain is gonna equalize it anyway. As long as we don't get overcut by people behind, we should be fine. And it's like Andrew has maybe 0.7% more right now. Like still half a stint to go. He would have to find another 3%, right? That's not gonna happen. So could be that they got that percent difference initially, but right now it's equalizing. Misha's doing really pretty job right now. Yeah. But there is also technically a chance that we go through rain on the dries, right? And then we might lose like maybe a lap or two of race length because one of the stints is on full dries. And then even still we would have to do splash and dash, right? But that's also like the clouds and drizzle is already on the forecast, right? Even though technically it's still gonna get hotter than right now, and then the drizzle is gonna come. What time in game is it actually? 1 p.m., 2 p.m. 2 p.m. It's such an average VR thing. Like, I'm hearing a lot of cars. I look at the relative. I don't see any traffic, so I just turn around and I try to spot if there's any hypercars coming. There are hypercars coming. They're on the track map. Yes, they're on the track map with them. So hypercars are indeed coming. Such retarded, but such also human thing to do. All the info, all the screens. Ah, fuck it, I'm going to just turn around. Also, while it's still calm, just a reminder, Misha, in the pit stop, when we're lowering energy, we don't need to lower the fuel ratio. Fuel ratio stays always the same. All good. You're doing a good job, mate. Maynard is being really good in traffic. I see he's really respectful, considering, because you know he has the gap. He's like, it's fine. I'm gonna just pick clever spots to just overtake rather than send on the inside. He's using his car's abilities and downforce properly. Good to see that from the leader. Fuck me. On another hand, I was just saying how the leader was really respectful of the traffic, and then you get P2 that almost takes you up. Misha should have lifted there more.
Hey, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let it go earlier.
Yeah, it's all good.
Properly.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to let them go more than expecting, more than expecting in corners like that, like lift more, because they just don't have ABS, they can't commit, and they probably won't commit.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. The gap to Lexus is big, so that's the most important thing. Yeah, it's the second time we get very unlucky traffic placement, but I mean, relatively speaking, like we should have lost half a second there rather than a second, right? And then not be impeded with like the flow and Misha getting frustrated, because now he's sort of also like frustrated. Oh, I did a bad job, right? No, I don't have any of those overlays, but I heard that also those weather overlays, with the way LMU works, they're not even like accurate, but I can use my humble streamer privileges and just ask the chat if someone else has that, and then what does it say to them when is the rain coming, right? I see Team Nitro is there at the not at the back of the grid, but they're P10, so the second half of the grid. So they're on the recovery. They were spun and they're they're in that chicane section. Really unlucky traffic. Yeah, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. But then you lift, you fuck up a bit your approach into the corner, and then you almost spin. We're really not getting a good batch of traffic right now in this round. No, we are getting railed by the traffic right now. Oh wait, you have to pay for race laps. Okay. I don't have any of the the additional paid overlaps or anything like that. The only additional subscription thing that I pay for is obviously Race Control Pro, that even allows me to race in those LMU championships, right? And use liveries, but that's a lot of LMU people have that because it's just kind of required if you want to properly race in this game on all those levels, right? And in those events. Yeah. Okay. Clouds are rolling in. Okay, that's the last hypercar. I got screwed over quite hard on this particular batch, but it's fine. that's the thing, like in clean air, MISHA generally has decent pace. I guess Andrew got that hypercar, the 16th place hypercar somewhere maybe in the corner in this lap, but I did try tiny pedal, but the thing is, remember guys, I'm also in VR, right? So I don't know how any of those overlays would work in VR. I tried tiny pedal once, and it technically had a like a VR mode, but I couldn't make it work with however I had my headset set up. I just couldn't get those overlay into my own headset. But then Andrew gets clean lap and it's gonna be like a 0.4. Misha's gonna do a 0.5. Point 4 from BMW, but they're going one lap less than us. Amazing BMW gearing where you just go a fifth gear on the straight without upshifting to top gear, because why? I thought Evo BMW had different gearing. Maybe it actually should have different gearing, it just doesn't in LMU. Or you have like Daytona gearing or something. I mean, I guess that gearing ensures that right now the car is in boost. Would make sort of sense for top speed tracks. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, I also don't need any of those overlays. I don't feel like I need overlays. I understand why people use them, but personally I wouldn't. I just rather focus on driving and whatever info is there in game. Like maybe I would have to try it and tinker with it and make it so I just have that ever so slightly more info than in game that potentially could give me some more comfort, right? But I'm too lazy to set it up and find something that would like truly be exactly what I need. But like, you know, that fuel up like this is fine for me. They improved it and I can see in this everything that I'm supposed to know. Andrew did a giga lap, he did a 0.0 now. I think I would do full change right now because it's gonna be hottest right now. It's easiest to turn them on, all of them. Damn it. Bro, why are we getting such a bad traffic? Like, every single time there's few of them that, like, in comparison, Andrew gets so lucky. Like, obviously he's getting some traffic and he's doing a good job with it, but we got so many more situations like that. It's not like everyone just overtakes him on this train. That's what's happening clearly. But fuck me, we're definitely less lucky. Like, this is my point. Why do we have to get involved in shit like that? And like, you can't avoid it. It just happens while you're there, and that's it. You just get fucked. And it's like third time in this race where we just get stuff like that, and Andrew gains a second and a half just for existing. Right? Because the gap to guys behind was 8 seconds. Suddenly it isn't. It's 6.6, and I want the gap because I want to potentially easily change the full set of tires and don't have them jump us because they change only one side, and then we get into the fight with them, and it's a really messy situation, right? And it ruins our strategy. It's not even just losing to Andrew, it's about giving us a cushion of comfort to do the strategy that we want to do. Yeah, this is written out if it wasn't raining. No, this is written out if there was one full stint of rain. No, I mean, I guess changing one side would be just so much more safe. Well, before I decide, I'll take a piss. And let's see what the gap's gonna be. Yo, I'm back. I'm thinking about the pit stop, MISHA. I don't know when the rain is gonna come and how big it's gonna come, right? But the gaps are around us. It's like 7 seconds to Andrew, 7 seconds to the car behind, right? The difference between changing one side and full set is 7 seconds, but it's super close. So if we change full set and the Lexus doesn't, maybe then they jump us and we just get stuck behind them.
I don't think we'll get stuck though.
True, but we have top speed. You're right. Because I was thinking that it could be good to change full set right now, so if the rain comes in the middle of third stint, right? Then it's the third stint that we put only one side on, rather than burning through full set and then, while using it for only half a stint or something like that.
Yeah. It's burning too much fuel for us.
Yeah, but you have easily fuel for 4 laps right now, right? So
yeah. The paces were good, but I'm getting super unlucky.
Yeah, I'm saying the whole thing. We just got so unlucky. I've been like 4 situations straight up where it's like just a second lost to Andrew.
The thing is also, I want to avoid the rain as much as I can, because I haven't driven much, unless it's like a drizzle.
Yeah, I can do it. If it's gonna be in the, what I expect to be 4th stint of the race,
I can do third.
yeah, then you can do third. I'm gonna do this, and then that's not going straight. Sami rebrain.
fucking 1.0. I fell asleep on the shirt, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Fuck's sake.
You're stuck behind that Peugeot anyway.
Yeah.
You would get fucked anyway by the Peugeot. So it sort of ended up being fine. And that's why, Misha, I wanted the bumps battery, right? Because that's where we need it.
No, don't worry. Because the balance is really good now. Like,
Yeah.
before it would be spinning too much.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, here I needed to lift earlier, but I was kind of sleeping.
Oh wait, is it black screen? No wait, it is a black screen, sorry. Like, Lambo was always good. Like, the thing is, people see too much like, oh, a car is a 10 faster, everyone picks it, and it's like, all those stories about other cars being dog shit and unusable go around, right? Like, it wasn't bad compared to other cars. It was still a decent car. There were tracks where it sort of struggled because of the massive bob that it had, but it's been a strong car the whole time. It has never been a bad car like a BMW or even a Ferrari that just were always mid and just were never fast. They never had any strong tracks, right? Lambo always had strong tracks. It had some tracks where it would be a tiny bit worse, and yes, it overheats the tires a bit more, but hey, we're driving at hot pull Ricard right now. Does it overheating tires? Yes, it is. We have hotter tires, but we're managing it more. We have decent top speed to compensate for that. The car was always really fast. Any car just requires attention to get the pace out of it. And like, if people focus too much on like one car and they maximize it, and if you just jump back to any other car to like test it, if it's how it is in comparison, like, it's not gonna be maximized in any way initially, so your pace is always gonna be off. You're not even gonna realize how much pace there's hidden there. It's a case with so many cars always. But that's because Lambo is just so strong on quali pace here, for example. It's unbeatable. Remember, we're pitting this lap.
Yeah.
Where is UKOG? I don't know. Misha, where is UKOG? Where is UKOG?
Oh. I don't know.
Nobody knows. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's weekend. Maybe he's taking some time, a day off to spend time with Alba. I don't know. We were supposed to do the championship, but how often it is with George. It's like he could join us, he could not join us. We'll find either way. So. Yeah, just watch out with the entry, be safe. Yeah, bam, perfect.
Where's the fucking pit?
Very early.
Nice. Man, the pit is such a disadvantage, holy shit. Okay, I'm out of the car.
I am in the car. Misha, I'm
Oh,
scared.
mouse.
Wait, we have damage front and rear?
I didn't know that. I think... yeah, whatever.
Or maybe it's a bug,
Hey,
I
don't
don't
be
know.
scared. The only thing you need to be... I think we got touched by Hyper once.
Could be.
Just be scared of the track limits. That's the only thing you need to be scared
Yeah.
of. The rest is free.
I'm gonna be slow initially because
Yeah.
I never tried fuel saving. Now they're going. Yeah, that Lexus jumped us. They didn't change tires at all. I guess they didn't change tires at all.
Should clear an exit. Watch out, fast hypercar.
I completely didn't see him in the mirror. They approached so fast. Oh shit, was that for position? I thought that was a hypercar.
It is, but doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so much slower initially. Oh!
No truck, guys. No truck. Come on, you're good.
Wait, we have 2 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Nice. Oh, Dominic Blair in the car, it's over. Oh, fuck me, I can't put the lap target on. It's broken. At what
The
point?
target?
At what point before past right you change gear? You lift.
Ah! Somewhere under the bridge, like a bit earlier before the bridge.
Okay. I did 318 on the outlap.
Yeah, it's okay. Basically, we lift here.
Okay. Do you still brake into the corner, or you just roll it in?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
And here, lift way more as well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the part where you don't lose much time as well, right?
I forgot this time around. I was supposed to.
And here. Those corners you don't really lose time with lifting, so...
I should be able to use more fuel than you because I don't have to do an out lap. Last lap was 3:22, which is almost on target, was I think 3:23, and I think 3:22 is a target.
Yeah, I think low 2 is good.
Yeah. I'll get used to it, we'll be fine. Could be worse. Oh, bom dia. They got limit. Fucking amazing. It's gonna pass him. I'll be stupid to fight it, so that's good.
I need to restart my PC, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Fucking goated. Menard is fucking amazing in traffic. I love this Genesis. Oh my god, commit into the corner. Fuck's sake. I'm telling you, we're always getting them. Jesus fucking Christ. The stint only started and straight away we just lost a second for nothing to them. We have same pace and it's just gone. Yeah, but they went to P6 actually quite early in the original stint, and we were still gapping them the whole time, so... They climbed well, but they're gonna soon stop climbing. That's what I mean. BMW just had its limits. I need to look in and find the flow of this saving. scream if you love Poland.
Yeah.
Yay! Why do I always follow up a good lap with an absolutely dogshit one? Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my god, fucking god. Oh. Where's the fucking god? Yeah, but I feel good, Misha. Like, at least compared to Dom, I'm not losing any time, and Dom is Dom, so.
I told you we're quick, so just
looking good.
we're going for it.
Yeah. But then he also does a good lap. Need to lift a bit more in last sector. In the meantime, MISHA, try to check some other streams and see if they have like some weather app that tells them some predicted time to the rain.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, nice, I'll have this Porsche overtake me on the straight, that's good. Nice. Oh, stupid hypercar. You're losing so much time doing this shit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Fuck off! Oh my god, why are you doing this? What for? What's the point? This little slip from this portion. I got distracted by this puzzle so much. Okay, hello? Fuck me. Bro, Nils is trolling today so much, holy fuck. Can you message them, MISHA, to stop? Fuck me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, come on, from all the teams on the grid, I would not expect them to just troll so much and cause so much trouble. Messing up that corner the whole time. could get me on the straight as well, potentially. Oh, this corner in Paris thing. And then did a good lap. Well, only a 0.5. Maybe that was Tronic. Also 0.5 for me. With this mistake. Close for comfort with track limits. Oh, people doing double stint behind? Fuck me. Okay, I don't want to have that Ferrari. Nice. So, thank you. Maybe he didn't know that it starts so early and it's an 8-hour.
I'll leave you for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, 11 laps.
Yes.
Look how much time loss is there compared to lap before. Just 4/10 for nothing. For just having cars in front of you obstructing you. That's such a big time loss. What is this Porsche doing? I was so lost, oh my god. Considering how bad it could have been, that was a decent, relatively small time loss. Oh, Dom got big time blocked by traffic. Finally! We're getting it back! We're getting back the time we lost in first stint. It's coming back to us. Not good, 2 invalid laps in a row. The hypercar will get me on a straight, that's good. Will it? Yes, it will. Yeah, but whatever Dom lost the last lap, I'm getting stuck. Could be worse. Whoa. Oh Oh, please. Please don't. I can already see we're losing so much time here because of this bozo. Oh, fuck me. What did I say? Eight tenths. 8/10. Fuck my life. Kurwa. Yeah, so everything I gained earlier I just lost in pull-ups of traffic. Let's get back to it. Me 1.1 second on the snap. Look at this shit. T22. It's raining.
Yep.
I'm thinking too much about strategy straight away. Fuck me.
Drizzle still. I think it would need like...
Yeah, it's gonna be drizzle for a long time. Fuck me, I made a mistake in under 7 tenths. I think it's gonna be fuel only because there's no way it's gonna just saturate in 5 laps. So we need to just do fuel only, but like very little fuel. So, oh fuck me, I don't know. This is where it's not good that I know all the sauce that I want to like do and consider, but I can't
focus on driving and just stop on straights.
Because the wing change is gonna be not this pit, next one is gonna be wing change, right?
Yes.
But it takes 25 seconds, so to not lose time, you would have to make sure that that 25-second refuel is there for the second pit, right? For the big one. So I want to like refuel that bit, but not too much.
But we need to have enough fuel so that we wait for the track to go away.
Yeah. So it's a gamble. Actually, no. There's a way around it. Well, we need to change the wing now then. I would change the wing now and put 25 seconds of fuel and no tire change. 25 seconds of fuel is gonna be, I don't know, the full fuel is 44, I think.
Okay.
I was calculating it at some point. What fuel is it to? I think.
Oh, I go +1 click, hoping.
+2. You could always go wets early, like straight away right now, but
No, I think it would take like half synth for
yeah, it could
the
be
track. So I put 70 laps, so 59%, and
more. I would do more for safety.
More?
How many percent? 59 you said?
I put 69.
Yeah.
Okay.
Misha, what if this rain is gonna be for so long that it's better to do one side full tank, but change wing just in case, and try to go through it? In case it's this kind of rain, you know?
I think it's a good idea.
The grip is for sure going already.
I think for now we just gotta wait over the conditions. Did you ever see it going damn fast in the practice server? I didn't think so, but it was going damp in like 10 laps.
I saw it once. But technically, like this should be like over a larger period of time, right? So it could be slower. More cars on the track, hotter. Because with the refuel, it's like we could refuel it right now, MISHA. It's gonna make the next stop shorter anyway, you know?
Okay. So go full refuel once I change. And wing change.
Yeah, I think I would change one side. But then again, maybe just no change, but full tank.
I change the left side and leave you with the right side, right?
I would do that because it's like 5 seconds that we may be losing this couple, but what if it's the way to go, you know? It's still warm
With
enough.
the wing.
Wing 6, wing 6.
Okay.
Because if the rain comes, we need wing 6. I think. Better to be safe than sorry. I should have enough energy.
Is the wing not at the same time as the tires as well?
No, it's at the same time as fuel.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just nice traffic at the end to ruin everything.
Ciao. Okay. The thing I kind of wanted to suggest is to gamble on the track not getting wet at all, but that's what we kind of half did.
Yeah,
Kind
that's
of
what we
half
kind of,
gambled.
yeah, like we are doing something slow that makes it so we are kind of prepped for anything.
Yeah. And potentially saves us some.
Yeah, I mean they are doing
saving.
same enough. They did no tires.
Okay. Time to catch them.
So now we need to gamble on it staying like that.
Yeah. But at the end of the stint, going to wet.
Yes.
Yeah, watch out for the understeer.
Or maybe they also changed tires. He's almost same amount ahead. I wouldn't be surprised if they were just watching us copycatting, but nah, he's 12 seconds ahead, never mind. What we can hope for is that they are now full tank, they didn't change wing, and that if they change wing in the next stop that's gonna be soon, then they lose time, or if it's soon enough that they are not in a position to change wing, then they are gonna be because of that slow and wet.
Yep.
Unless they change wing, then it's GG. I would focus less on saving fuel now. I mean, still stay safe, but... Not stress too much about it. I already saw death in the mirror. Interesting behind Tommy is on half tank. I like what I'm seeing, MISHA. How it's still saturated.
Yes. Just keep going.
I mean, Delta could be lying, but I wonder if they didn't change wing. Because you have to also remember that whatever times I'm doing, they are times on half tires, right? So 51.7 right now isn't bad at all. I really like the core. We have less tires for later, but I think we did a good choice for now. This is looking decent. That's why I wanted to go full tire change in the first stint as well. So now we can, rather than change full, change one side and have like be in the position to have all the options. Yeah, but there's always a hyper hard who decides that it's the apex is his. Ah, it's this guy. Okay, that's understandable. He's a cunt always. Shazoo drivers don't wait for anyone. Obviously, we have to get the most of the pace pair of people on the grid. Bam. What is it with just traffic in this race? Just being completely against us. What the fuck is this lab? come on, this is what we need. A stint like that. Dump. It went to dump. Literally as I was looking.
You're still doing an overlap, right?
Sorry?
You're doing an overlap, right?
Oh, 100%. We could do entire stint on them here.
Oh, okay. If we pit for wet, if it goes to shit. Energy full, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the
I
energy
got
that...
the pit stop.
Yeah, because the energy that you put now, it's like you don't have to put it later, so it's not like ACC where it's... P3 needs to hope that whatever fuel they have, it's enough to get to the actual ring. I swear to God, I always catch a back marker that gets overtaken by hypercars as well. And I just have to park the car. Bro, just get out the other way. Yeah, thank you. Jesus. Not too much technical question to answer right now. We saw death again. This hypercar is really dangerous. Like, why did he, like, he's committing for a gap that's clearly not gonna exist? Just to back out last second and lose all the momentum. That's so stupid. Where are you going? I think I'm gonna get stuck here behind this bozo. Because BMW has amazing straight line speed, so he's gonna be like, ah, you're not close enough. What are you doing? Considering how sketchy all this was. Kurwa! Fuck off. Yeah, real. Lotus. No, I didn't see it. Fucking hypercar, why are you doing it in the wet? Like, why? Just why? Fucking retards, always. It's always Fisher Racing. Just have teams that always do this shit. I don't know, the grip is decreasing every lap ever so slightly.
For now, just go till the end.
Yeah, like we're just gonna be driving for now. Like there, for example. Yeah, like I feel MISHA like we are indeed gonna go to potentially wet. All we needed someone in the chat asking, is it gonna rain forever? And the wetness increased. But like, the question is for how long it's gonna stay like that, right? I think we're gonna have wet, MISHA. Yeah, okay, you set it up nice. Oh, we always have this fucking hypercar to deal with. Or it could be that it's just like temporary worst kind of wet, but it's still gonna go to the end. Like, it could be that we're going through the worst bit, but like we still need to drop by another like 3 seconds for wets to even be an option. And in the meantime, I need to spectate hypercars doing other things. Sixes. It could go at some point soon. By the way, I changed fuel ratio to 96, not 95 for my stand. It's more accurate.
Okay.
We need it. Take a spun. Run, rabbit, run. Ha! And it's also the known culprit. Why am I not surprised that it's this guy? I already told you he was a cunt. Oh shit, wait. Fuck. I lifted as if I was to fuel save into turn 1 of normal layout. Braking marker is gone. He's gonna soon go to wets. Nebling is in the pits. I wonder if they're in the pits for wets. We need to monitor them, MISHA.
Yeah.
You can even watch their sectors, you know. Turn on the
Yeah, they're wets.
Yeah, turn on the timing tab and see what they're doing. Was good idea with the wing as well. We're done with spitting, right? Yeah. Personally, I think it's too early. But it's close.
Actually, both cars on wets are going completely nuts and just going back to the pits.
Because it could be that, the track is slow, Misha, because it's rubbered with a lot of cars, and it's raining, so it's like sort of fast-ish on the line, but on the outskirts it's...
Yeah, so both of the cars behind us went back to the pits. The ones who changed to what? I'll watch them now.
Yeah. Andrew's in the car.
Yep. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching live, bro.
That's fine. Also, if we wait longer with wets, we're gonna have better wets than them, so that's already a lap advantage. Oh, it could be this lap. I would go another, just to offset.
You can go nowhere.
Yeah, it's very close, but I'll do one more. I think we'll lose time to them doing that, but I'm gonna have way better wets. Yeah. Actually, I should have pitted, never mind. But, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Because it looked like then 58-2 on wets. Ah, fuck's sake, should have pitted. It's good. I'm gonna have better tires. But obviously I have to have a fucking hypercar parked. We'll lose like 4 seconds this lap. But we're gonna have better wets. And who knows, maybe they lost more time with the wing change. They shouldn't at this point of the stint. Everything is ready with the pit?
The pit is all good.
I need to be really careful on the pit entry. I actually didn't lose that much time as I thought I could, so this is good. Could have been worse. I thought I'm gonna be like 2 seconds slower at least.
Yeah, sure.
We're also refueling more than them because obviously we pitted later. But our pit stop out of the wet phase is gonna be shorter.
Yeah.
Is it gonna rotate me? Yeah. And the car's coming now. Maybe time to turn on the wiper? Bots? Yeah, I think Andrew's in lap was similar to 50 sort of ish. Or well, Dominic's in that case, but nice. We lost very little time and we should have better wets. Don't do it. Fuck man. You see? Why do that? You're going now slow for entire fucking straight of Paul Ricard. Why are you such a dumbass? And you can see the water on the track and the rain overall increased quite a lot.
Yeah,
As you can see the line also.
it's now 5%. It's 1% more rain right now. So
That's good. That's good. That means it's not only like just getting saturated, but the end raining, but the end raining, rain ending. Oh, the end is raining. Okay, the car feels slow as fuck, but I just gained a second on Andrew, so we can only hope that the tire advantage we have is gonna now pay the dividends. Good job with the pit stop and strategy, Misha.
good job on you, man. Good job.
I'm not here alone. Nice. Please don't spin onto the track. Oh kurwa. Almost died myself. Also, the lap I did is not representative because their tires are hot, mine were just good for a lap, right? And now they overheated probably. So that was one lap that I had for decent wet time. We're still
You
gaining
still have
on them.
advantage.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have advantage. Captain! 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 What? Why do we have to get this guy into a corner? Better up this exit. What was Andrew's last lap? It's annoying traffic, but that's how it is. Now guessing when to pit for drives, that's gonna be more challenging in the actual race scenario.
Yeah.
Me. Did you see that, Misha?
Yeah, sure.
More rear end there. Good luck from Andrew. Or he's finally catching us, that's what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. Gee, that was a lie, he wasn't catching it. Too hard. Could be worse with those hypercars. No, it was really bad place, but we survived. Need to look in and get back to gaining time.
Actually, I'll leave you for like 10 minutes. Okay?
Okay. Oh. Right on the limiter. But that's good first sector. Why? Fuck me! Such an obvious place to let someone go! Split one, my ass. 810's gone. Oh, okay. That's smart, I guess. Be angry about that. Absolutely dog shit lap. A lot of contributions to that. Now I'm gonna have to somehow clear this. Fuck me! Why? Why do we always get the most dog shit traffic in this race? Every single time something happens, people are just parking it ahead of us. Why is it always us? Fuck me. Can't drive this race. Why are you pushing that much into the corner behind me? What for? Save fuel, Jesus. Maybe people think that like, oh, I'm gonna give him slipstream, stay ahead of him, but that just doesn't work. I need to fucking focus on driving rather than being frustrated with those bozos. Because Andrew gained like a second and a half easily. Right there, exactly. And now they're 3-3 in Joe. Like, how the fuck am I catching this Porsche head so quick? Like, he literally spawns in front of me. He just didn't exist and suddenly is there. And knowing how slow it is, I just have to, in the back of my head, expect that every single corner he could potentially do something stupid. Just stop somewhere, spin somewhere.
I'm back.
We got a batch of most dog shit traffic for a few laps. We did all 3 in the row. I think MISHA we could have a situation where we just go longer than anyone. Like this rain being right now and potentially even next stint. GT3 traffic is really annoying because people just somehow spawn ahead of you, you know? Like they just don't exist, suddenly ahead of your bumper.
Yeah.
The pace difference is massive. I mean, some of it is tires
So-
because we pit it so late, but some of it is just.
Yeah. So if it is wet, then are you happy to do another, or you want me to
I
jump
could
in?
try. I could try. Let's see what's gonna be at the end of the stint. Like, that's what I mean. Like, he was somewhere in the distance on the horizon. And suddenly I have to brake for him. Even though I wasn't even, like, in a normal distance. And then, like, he's just not gonna open up this corner. He's just gonna stay here like a bozo. Every single time, entire stint, I have pace on Andrew and I can't use it. At least 3 seconds lost in the traffic.
Yeah, no. Luck is luck. We might get it back, and we are in front, so. Andrew just lost way more on that Porsche than you. He was like going side by side last chicane, last corner, and then he like pinned him to the apex over the curb and started ramming into him in a straight. So we're getting some luck back.
Maybe I think our tire advantage is also going. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Oh, slide. Tires are gone. This is what I'm saying, like, why do we always get, like, a full package in the worst corner on the track? With hindsight, I would have went 7 wing. No, it is what it is. Really? 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 What the fuck? Where's Jadir now to complain our track limits where we need him?
What did you get?
Nothing, but I just had to slow down so much.
Oh.
I lost 2 seconds.
Good job you avoided it though, that's good. You could get like a fucking extra there. It's like the worst cut there.
What the fuck? I was so out of nowhere. Oh, they don't chill out.
It says clear in the forecast now.
Yeah, it says clear for a long time. It said clear before
Oh,
it
yeah?
even started raining.
What? Really?
Yeah. Do you know if Andrew's maybe cooling down the tires more of the truck?
He doesn't even do it on the straight, I think.
Okay.
I think it's, yeah. Doing good.
I want to maybe get the inside from here, but maybe just another block. Hello, just go off throttle, Jesus! You flash all you want, you're getting lapped, bozo. There's always one. use too much rear tires in this stint. So, why can't I just focus on driving and should have been driving like this the whole stint and saving the rears? Seven laps.
Yeah, so the rain is 4% now instead of 5, but the track is as wet as it was, so...
They're gonna undercut us probably. With that 2-lap advantage they have. Well, we have.
I set everything in the pit, so you're good.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't make any sense to change now because you're gonna be much quicker in it.
Yeah.
And at the end, I can take care of the dry.
Change fuel ratio to 97. You piece of shit.
Andrew got unlucky with traffic, so... Okay.
Yeah, I got unlucky with my skill.
Your goal is just to minimize mistakes now till the end, so whenever you do them, just forget about them. It's all good.
Yeah.
You can't avoid them. The tires are fucked, so it's really hard to match on pace, but you're still matching, so go.
Technically their tires should be more fucked, but I think I overused the gas at the beginning. Doesn't matter. think Andrew saved a lap of fuel on me. It's good entry into the straight. And a swoop. He waited on throttle so long. I wonder if Andrew has, like, he rejoined when Dom was driving and he hit the braking marker, because I don't have a braking marker into there. Oh, they pitted already, okay. They're probably gonna jump us. Because the undercar is gonna be massive considering the tire wear. My rears are 45%. I mean, he's gonna do like a 58 first lap.
Need to pit this lap, right?
What? You think so?
1.3 on fuel.
Yeah, I easily have fuel.
Okay.
I think right like that we're giving away track position, but who knows? What, because of like how the timer is and when the rain stops, it's beneficial. Oh fuck me. No, what's gonna be not beneficial? This. Oh fuck me. Let's do another lap, he says. Does another lap. Fuck me sideways. What wing we are?
6.
6, yeah, okay. That's good, let's stay with 6. I don't know if others will be better, let's just stay with 6.
And then
Yep. Bit of a shitty stint, but it is what it is. I mean, technically, like on the track, the gap between us was the same, right? The whole time. But
Yep.
fuck me, like they're 1:10 behind. Pit stop is, yeah. No, I'm staying in the car, guys, because I'm just familiar with the wet. Like, yeah, I'm getting a bit, you know, tired, and the fatigue is gonna hit. But I just know the conditions. It just has to be done. MISHA will then do a nice double in the dry.
or triple.
I don't think a triple is gonna be needed, because then like, if I wait for 2 hours, then I'm gonna be fine as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna jump us. They're gonna jump us quite easily, actually. They're called. Oh, kurwa. I'm gonna take that off track. Oh, I think they stay with lower wing. It is what it is. So they are lowering this whole time. Fuck me. Or maybe that's just slipstream.
It is.
Well, let's see if it was slipstream or not. Because I think it wasn't slipstream. I think they are lower wing. Look, Misha.
Yeah, that's true.
They are lower wing. An attempt was made. Top speed difference is just so big that it outweighs any stability that they could maybe have in different part of the setup. Because here you see I have to lift. I just can't do that like that fast. Plus their tier, of course.
The thing is, we are right with them on the track, but we're ahead on the strategy.
True.
I don't know how wing change is gonna affect us, but then we saved them. Lucky.
Yeah, maybe we should have actually changed the wing. Well, we have to make sure that we're gonna go for like 60% of the distance in this. Oh, come on, whoever. Parking it heavy. At least now Andrew knows to not lift into senior. He's got slip. I'm close, but he's got slip. But it doesn't really matter if, because they have so much advantage from what, like he overtook me from half a second, 4/10. So I would have to overtake him and drive away. But let's stick with them. At least we're getting a good HIMO setups added. You see, car ahead is using a HIMO setup. We are using a HIMO setup. We're also a minute ahead of competition. What more you can ask for? I just can't see behind him. It could have been closer, I just can't see. He's sending it on so hard. Oh, he didn't. He looked. I looked. It's raining. Wait, was it raining the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was raining the whole time. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it stopped raining at some point when we were going through the drying stage. Never mind.
It's still.
Please fuck off. Please fuck off! Oh my god. This is what it is. Bro, this braking here is guessing them the entire stint in the wet. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna lie, it was quite easy to follow in comparison. It's gonna get us again. I
Don't be
think,
easy.
I don't know, I think I'm gonna let him go and stick behind him because I can quite comfortably stick behind him and I don't want to fight him and cause an accident.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Plus he is annoyed a bit the way I pushed him last time around. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was really bad. Should have parked it. Average hypercar just looking for inside, I don't know why. Into a place where you can't overtake anyway. Oh, good net code. It was close. Like, you know, so close, like parking a car in a tight space. Me and the guy ahead and the teammate of the guy ahead. Okay, I got the message. We think it's about time to switch to dries. Obviously, it isn't.
Oh, it's dump.
But it soon is gonna be. Need to see what other people are gonna be doing. Fuck. Us not being on, not changing wing last time around was gonna fuck us. We need to hope that this is gonna keep on drying for long. The car was so sketchy with all tires. Like I actually at the time I thought about changing tires to changing the wing to even 7, but now with hindsight I can see that actually we should have changed the wing then, so in the next pit stop when it's fully dry we have flexibility. think slicks here are gonna be a tiny bit more difficult to put on early because of the standing water compared to practice server. Finding a good turn on. Yeah, at this point the wing is for sure slowing us down. But even for first sector, he's just gaining purely on even the rotation, you know.
So next stint we go dry. I can put use medium from quality?
I don't think we need to. We have 12 fresh tires, Misha. 3 hours to go, 3.5 hours to go. So you can do like full, one fresh. Shouldn't have tires insignia.
Ooh, watch out.
Also better slide.
And we do change the wing back, right? Or we can't?
Yeah, we have to. I mean, we're getting to the point of energy where it's gonna cost us extremely little time to do so. So we have to.
Okay.
Or none, if we go long enough.
Go to the toilet very, very quickly.
Okay. Oh, Pog. Nice. Na start akurat.
Back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
It's not gonna be long, Misha. I could try to attack him again. Oh, why are you understeering? Piece of shit. Nothing, like 48% energy. We're slowly getting to the point where the wing chain is gonna be free. Robią się gorące. Oh, why am I talking to you in Polish? They're getting really hot. So it's like, it's still water on the track and raining, but you could generally put on slicks, warm them up, and they could start working soon. Go on, you beauty. Come on. Like the wets are 93 degrees on the rear. Could be the same lap time. Actually, it was faster. Nice. Okay, we could get some cars on wets for comparison. Misha?
Yeah?
You need to take a look at cars that are potentially on wets now.
Yes.
Literally could be now. Because the thing is, like, they could be a tiny bit slow initially, but it's because they obviously have to go through warm-up, right? So it's not necessarily if the cold wets are... Fuck me. Peugeot insured is gonna be same fucking times for both of us, I see. Ah, and I'm not surprised who it is! Like cold slicks could be slower, right? But like the real difference is our warm wets, our warm dries would be faster right now, because you have to go through warm up anyway. Yeah, Andrew got unlucky, but I got also fucked a little. You need to be looking especially at their sectors, you know?
I'm trying. They're still really cold.
Change fuel ratio to 96.
Can't really judge it from those guys. It's like P20 who's got right there, but I'm trying.
You can click timing and you see sectors.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Very slow.
Okay. For now the temp is stable. The tire temp.
But I think we want to try and extend it as much as we can anyways.
Yeah. For the sake of the race.
Because whoever changes first is losing. But no.
Yeah, technically yes. We're racing only them anyway, right?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Orange track limit. I got half a point. I got it down to yellow, but it's impossible to avoid it, sorry.
All good.
I didn't even know I was off the track, so I just kinda, you know, followed the curve and it then gives you orange because you're off the track for a long amount of time. Retarded. A little bit navigating slicks up to temp is difficult, but 57.5 from Andrew, I'm telling you, like, warm slicks are faster right now. The question is of getting them to the... but yeah, like you say, I can let them make the move first. Yeah, under 0.3 up on the temperature. Hypercars are going in.
Andrew's in.
Andrew's in.
Yeah,
We're
this
in.
lap we pit.
Yeah, we pit this lap. You ready? Everything good in the pit stop? Make sure.
All good.
Nice. Oh, Dominic Blair is in the car. So maybe one great Polish driver is gonna end his stint, but another takes over.
Yes.
Don't worry, Misha, I've got it. What the fuck? The rear tires like completely went.
Fine. Should be ahead still.
Yeah. Could be that the temperatures just spiked finally.
I think that was the point.
Okay, in and in.
Careful on the edge.
Yeah. Their lap was more open to pit, but we had fuel advantage and so on, so
I think it's more option.
I don't think so.
More option for overcut and more option for fuel and
Did it actually stop
better
raining
guys
this
for me.
very moment? Maybe. You need to figure out your wiper because I didn't turn it off. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know if you have it
so
binded
it's
or...
automatic.
Okay. Ooh.
And to lower the TC, right?
Yeah, but maybe stay initially with it, because I didn't bring it up that much. The dry one was 441.
Okay.
Yeah, watch out pit exit because it's gonna be slippery.
Mm-hmm.
You will be ahead of them, not by much. Actually, I lied. You will be ahead of them by a margin that will give you comfort to warm up the tires.
Oh my god, bro. It's so wet.
Because it's outside.
It's green though, it's green. No way, I'm sorry.
Go on the line, go on the line. Dom is gonna have warm tires. Be super careful. Only the line is drivable.
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be better, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I should have told you. I should have told you.
Sorry.
That's fine. Bro, I said you were gonna have comfortable margin on the exit to them, and MISHA just... I saw it coming, because even for the normal dry, he would have been right on the limit, but like, it's wet there, no cars were there, so like, it's fine on the racing line, but it wasn't there. It is what it is. Because like lap time wise, look, like Dom did a 55, right? So it's like a 3-second faster lap time than the wet. But they just picked a better point to pit. I mean, I said it myself, like, I genuinely thought that lap that we were on with Andrew on, like, I thought that the slicks would be faster. How much energy do you have to cover the wing change? I don't remember. Well, 25 seconds of refueling, right? Do the math. Full refuel is like 41 or 42 seconds. Wing is 25, right? So you have to take enough fuel that it's past 25 seconds. Because you change wing while refueling. It is what it is. We're giving them a run for their money and...
For 1 second screen freezes in second to last.
survive, that's what matters. Why is my screen black screen? It shouldn't be. Is it? Oh wait, that message is from like... Okay, never mind. I thought that message was fresh. It could be that my stream was black screen for a sec. No, it's not.
Привет, как она?
Sorry, did you ask me something or you reply to the chat?
Да.
Okay, okay. Yeah, 63%. That would make sense then. Jesus. Especially it's getting really close to us on occasions. Wait, Minaris P6. They fucked up. They had a problem. Because that Genesis was leading for a long time, and right now Huben is P2, right behind this visceral Peugeot. Hey, don't hit the ground running. MISHA is a bit slower, but also no, it's also fine. 0.4. So unfortunately, Dom, you have to fight with a hypercar. Oh my god, just overtake him. Unlucky Dom, fuck me. I know the pain. Holy fuck. He was probably raging so hard.
But should I be going full push now?
No, but maybe you can save one lap less. Because if you go like full push, then the tires are gonna go, you know. Because we have 8 tires, so I think the next one is gonna be half, then full, and then potentially half to the end, or yeah, and potentially half to the end.
Got 1 second freezing straight again. What the fuck?
And if I'm watching the replay right now, is to check what's happening like in the race. Oh, that's the fight I want to check. It's really weird racing against the Heusinkveld. Because like I said, it's like technically it's our sister team. So there was half a point that I took for no reason. I was just expecting that they were a different wing, but they weren't. Nah, I didn't. That doesn't change the fact that they still don't point. Look at this bullshit. Bam. Do you want to increase the fuel ratio? Are you sure you're clicking the up arrow? Look at this terrorism here. Bam. And if not that snap, that could have been it right there, because he then would have been like blocked, right? Because of that snap, he was able to here gather it up and I still get a cutback. If I didn't get a snap, he would just be blocked and had to live behind me. So potentially he could get a cutback to potentially be on my inside and dive me, but like that he was like fully ahead. But because it's just so sketchy, we had to tiptoe around. High multi-mass enemies? Never. I look at that car as my own. Still, I started this stint behind Andrew, I finished this stint ahead of Andrew, so I'm happy. And in my stint when I was racing against them, I still caught them, so... I remember here that I was like doing this and thinking like, shit, this is working, because like I saw that I can just be glued to him. The thing is that whenever we had very similar pace, I don't think I was necessarily faster than Andrew, but it so happened that when I was behind him, I was glued to him. Because whenever I overtook him, I don't really remember him being on me, like, right? Like, he was never glued to me. But when I was behind him, I was glued to him. So I just wanted to keep on applying the pressure, because I think the pressure worked throughout this thing. Andrew is a great racer, so, you know, it did little against him, but an attempt was made, right? I wanted to be glued to him because I knew that I can, and I didn't feel like I was losing necessarily like front end in the aero wash, because I knew that the car was getting quite sketchy and was using rear tires quite a lot. In fact, if I was driving sort of like that, leaning on the fronts a tiny bit more in the previous stint and just with higher TC in the previous stint from the very beginning, I think we would have been further ahead, because then I wouldn't do those stupid mistakes because of the car getting sketchy in the previous stint and actually build a gap on him, but I just didn't. When was that lap when I was like almost touching him here and this happened? Oh, this is okay. Here I started figuring out first corner even with this increased drag. You can see how... Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm looking at... You see? This is fucking with my brain. I'm spectating this whole time Andrew's car, thinking that it's my car because it's Heimo livery. Well, actually, there we swapped somewhere. But I remember when I overtook him for the second time, it felt like... Wait, was it the... No, this is still gonna be the first time when I overtake him. Guys, is this better than current F1? Because I think it is. Oh shit, yeah, there was that question, you're right. Let me finish the replay and I'm gonna go back to that, because I think there's something about force feedback. I'll scroll up to that. I'll just finish watching that fight with Andrew. It is what it is, hard racing. Cry about it. Here I was worried. Like, here now Andrew went on the aggressive side, but it's like... I don't know, like, I wanted to be... like, cautious. I thought, like, there's no way he's gonna, like, get angry and, like, retaliate by, like, sending it one day inside here, right? There's no way. But I'd rather be cautious, and I just completely opened the corner just in case. And Andrew wouldn't do it, so I shouldn't really do that, but, like, just in case he has some intrusive thoughts, right? Just in case. And on top of that, I just missed the corner myself, right? So it didn't help that I went so wide here myself, and he even had an opportunity to have a look like that. I mean, maybe I actually wasn't that too wide, but I certainly was. I wasn't necessarily too wide, but here I started understeering too much. Here I just didn't turn enough, and then it continued more than I thought. But then we weren't ahead for long. Because then there was that Feza there. And here we're side by side. I was gonna say that when I was ahead of him here, I figured out this corner. Bam. Started taking way better amount of curve. Yeah, you're not missing much this year especially. I still find this season intriguing. Like, from the point of like if you don't know nothing about F1, right? You could find it interesting. Then the more you know about F1, then this year again becomes completely not fun. And then it's not like it gets good again, but if you know enough and you're enough involved in also what's happening behind the scenes and stuff like that in F1, then that part could be intriguing, right? I don't find racing nice with those regulations as it is right now, but I find it intriguing and kind of interesting how teams and on political part of the sport how everyone is playing the game, right? And this is always interesting in those early years of the regulations. But if the regulations would stay like that for a longer amount of time, fuck no. It will get really bad. Like, sort of it being the first year of those tracks, that would make it interesting because everyone is figuring it out, right? So as dog shit as they are, and
I just got a huge 1 second freeze right when I was on the apex there.
I'm sorry, I'm not watching live, but if you're live, that's fine.
Yeah, and you're on 5.0. GG. Okay.
Yeah, you can see how here, I just started to the more we were driving, the more locked in I was on this first corner right here. You can see how Andrew's pushing it, Even though initially I had a understeer through there, the car just kind of started gripping up. It was interesting. It's like the surface had enough grip that it was enough for my car to turn, even though it was understeer because of the wing. And I guess Andrew was not taking the correct line anymore through there. I don't know. Interesting here that I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll see what we can do. And Andrew committed here on the outside so much, and I also, you can see I was close, and I got almost a track limit there for it, but I slowed down enough. It's like right here, both our cars are just totally on the edge of the tire limit, right? And the tires are getting hot on the surface, and it's just sliding, right? Even my car is understeering, and Andrew is like just completely losing it because he gets an oversteer right here. And then we stayed like that, and then I packed it on the in lap. And then unfortunately MISHA had this thing right here, although I want to see how was Dom's pit exit. Because if Dom packed pit exit as well, then I don't know where exactly the time went. Maybe the outlap on Dries was that good. MISHA should have did a bigger burn now that I think about it. Yeah, you see, because Dom is already braking, he's thinking it's super easy, and right now not being stuck in the ABS. So he did a perfect exit, right? And MISHA here only is like creeping into the corner. And when I saw him not braking, I knew like, oh fuck, it's gone. Because even on cold tires, in normal conditions, he should be already like braking hard, and only right now he's braking hard, right? And because of that, he gets stuck in the ABS, and we go here. And this is huge time loss. This is like at least 1.5 seconds, if not 2 seconds. And Dom has already warm tires, right? Because, like I said, maybe the tires are cold, but like it doesn't matter if they're cold, because you have to go through a warm up anyway. And like, yes, we are still ahead of them, but like he has so much hotter tires that on the next lap he already gains a lot, right? So, in fact, it could be like when you're switching to dries, it could be that first dry lap when they're still cold should be somewhat actually slower potentially than your wet in lap, right? Because they're cold. But then they gain temperature, and the next lap they're suddenly 2 seconds faster already, right? And they are indeed the tire to be on them. And if you stay on the wets, like, yeah, you stay on the wets, but then you have to go through that warm-up lap later when you're on slicks, and suddenly you lose like 4 seconds. Because the other guy has them already warm, right? And then while the track, again, did another step of drying up. And they have temperature, we don't. That's how we lost time. But the gap is like the same. So this is good. I'm gonna go back to that question, like I said. So let me go through OBS and scroll up. Okay, so, yeah. So, you know, I have slew rate as high as possible, and I am also the type of driver that likes very raw force feedback, right? But it's true that a bit lower values could be more realistic. I mean, I think you'd be better off putting some filters and smoothing and maybe dampening slash friction rather than lowering the slew rate. I've never really play around with both, right? I always stick with my slew rate being as high as possible, as high as the game engine has it. But it depends. Like, it's not wrong, that statement, but personally I wouldn't do it, because in sim racing, like, look, force feedback is all you have, right? I don't want to give big gamer muscle and say that, like, you have to have this and this and this in force feedback, because otherwise, like, you don't feel anything. And, you know, James has a really particular approach to what FFV should be, right? And as much as he can say, oh, but I did this, and I am the only person who knows how force feedback should be set up, like, personally, I don't. He is the person to necessarily listen to. Although, I think there could be people who resonate with what he's saying because they have a similar approach to him. But it's like, his view of it isn't be all and end all, but I can see his side of things, and I can see why people can understand his point of view and agree with him. And I think if someone is really, really struggling to feel what the car is doing, I understand why people would want some artificial effects to be put into the force feedback there, right? There are some people who will be on completely opposite side and say, like, something that I use that is like a very raw force feedback is gonna be like unrealistic, and like the car doesn't have a steering wheel that's alive. Okay, but I'm not saying sitting in a car in the first place. Let's not talk about what's realistic feeling wise, because I'm not feeling the car with my butt in the first place, right? So I am personally in the camp that I like a very raw force feedback that's very unfiltered, but I don't like artificial effects being in that force feedback, right? So my force feedback is like straight from what the game is, what ACC was, what LMU is by stock, but I keep that force feedback very unfiltered and very raw. In AC Evo, it's the same. I would keep whatever the force feedback in game is, but just keep it very raw and unfiltered, because I don't want those filters to smooth it out. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that's what it is. So in game, I don't remember it. I have it like set to 35 or 40%. Oh fuck, I'm getting dizzy because 31%, 2 smoothing, and I can show you what I'm running in my Simucube. Damping 4, friction 1. Wait, what the fuck? I am not running those settings right now. What the fuck? There's no way I'm running inertia 40. There's no way I was running inertia 40. Those are not the settings that were on the wheel. That got completely bugged out. That inertia was not at 40. It was at 0. Smoothing here 3, and advanced should be all at 1, linearity 0.
I keep getting
0.
a cutter. It's fucking 0.5 off.
Yeah, let's just chill, Misha, it's fine. right? Because if I load LMU settings and I click on it again, exactly, it's 0, right? So it didn't change. It was 0. So this is what I use for LMU. Sorry. Guys, I'm gonna leave you in like spectating camera. I don't know. Do you want on board or off board? But I need to like stand up, get the headset on my head, and get some breather, get some water, eat a banana. Because I did do a triple, so. We were driving for a long time. I can definitely feel it. So just tell me if you want off-board or on-board, and I need to take a break. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna put the headset here. And recenter the camera. You should be able to see it. And I'll take a break real quick. Misha, I'll take like a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back.
Okay.
Fuck, Misha is right. No, damn it, is that for limits? Yo, why do we have drive if limits are still 4.5 out of 6?
They're not.
What?
They're not.
Oh,
They were
okay.
at 5. And I just gotta fucking run them orange on the outside there.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
So my game is broken because it got stuck showing the same amount of limits.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So I just can't. I don't know why I can't do it right now. Should have warmed up more, I guess. Can you select it?
Sorry?
Can you select the serve?
Yeah.
It's done?
I can't select it.
Ah.
I don't have it. Do another lap.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was under the impression we were the whole time on 4.5 out of 6, because that's what the game was telling him.
Or they selected. Actually,
Sorry?
were they selected?
I don't know. I mean, is it in your pit stop menu either at the very top or very bottom? If it's not, then you just can get into the pits and to the drive-thru. That's it.
Okay.
Obviously, it's a drive-thru, right? So don't stop for pit stop.
Of course. Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, I got too many points myself as well, so it's not only on you. I got you a lot of points in the wet. And in the dry, it's more difficult to get rid of them. Yeah, just don't speed.
Yeah, we should be fighting for PT now anyways. Sorry, man. I was constantly, while overtaking, getting a cut on the inside of the long right, and then I got overtaken on that first chicane. First two corners. Understeered a bit.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Is what it is. Let's just make sure we don't lose it to a BMW.
Yes.
That should be fine. Let's just bring it home, MISHA. Keep our noses clean. It's fine. We gave it a really good go.
Honestly, it's 38 seconds.
Yeah. Well, it was
It's
10,
clear,
right?
yeah.
So it's 30 seconds drive.
Yeah. I mean, 38 P1. Good try. If they get a bit unlucky as well. Never know.
Yeah. I mean, would be tough considering we were like within 8 seconds of each other at most, right? So
Yeah.
we would have them to have to get a drive through, but right now they're gonna play it extremely safe. Like they will just stop no matter what. If they even have as many points ranked up as us, as we had, they would have to be taken out by someone on PTX or some shit. It doesn't matter. You good to do another stint, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it should be set up.
Not gonna be running new tires, so. Oh. Not sure.
Sorry, repeat.
Am I not changing goal?
I'm thinking still, you know, I'm
I
debating.
think for the last we should change, but not for this.
Yeah, I'm thinking how long those stints are gonna be.
I do another stint and then we do 1.5. We will change in the middle. That's the best, no?
I am gonna look at our options because it's not that easy, Misha. See if you can drive with enough energy to do 7 laps from now, you know.
Yeah.
You have to save ever so slightly. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It makes sense now that I think about it. It's a stop and go you need to select because you're stopping in a box, right? It's for a drive-through, you don't need to select anything. Makes sense. Okay. It's again, every single time someone does something retarded, you look at the relative, and it's always same people. It's either Belair, it's that who was that? That V Garcia guy or something like that, right? From Shazoo. It's always same people who do this retarded stuff. Maybe if we change all tires because of like how worn they are and how vital the rear tires are on this track. Yeah, I'm thinking to maybe change them all now and for the next, and then it's 15 lap stint. So it's exactly we have to do exactly after pit stop 2 stints and a half. It's exactly that. So it's either one side and full, then one side. The last stint, like if you're doing only splash and dash, then the car wouldn't be even that bad on worn tires, right? And then we could technically use them now. Unless changing one side is like actually better. But when Dom was on those old tires, I mean, it was like different because he was on full old set versus one side. But then full fresh versus only one side, I don't know. Yeah, MISHA's just angry right now, obviously, because he fucked up a potential race. Yeah, I can show the livery. It's our team livery, you know. I'm part of Prince First Racing now, so that's the livery of Prince First Racing. Also, MISHA's still driving with wiper. I knew I fucking should have turned it off. Because he did a few mistakes and now he's like, he constantly gets into them because he's angry and he can't get into flow. I know how it feels. I had that in the middle of the stint with Andrew, right? Where I just started doing mistakes. I had traffic and I got frustrated. And then when Andrew got to like 3 seconds of me, like where it just, the gap crumbled from 9 seconds almost to just 3. While I should have been keep on extending for like 10 seconds. That's the reality. I should have done that, but I didn't. And I just kept on doing mistakes, and only then I like put the pass behind me, and then I looked in, right? But it's kind of too late. My lawyer told me to not comment on that. To be fair, I also really like the Heimo. On the Lambo especially, Heimo is looking fine. I think, no, this is, don't get me wrong, this is a great looking livery, but I will do a few changes to make it even better. It's a good looking livery, but I have some ideas that would make it pop even more, right? It's maybe a bit too matte in some of the areas, so the pattern is, it seems a bit too flat. So there's some ways to make it pop more. And like that wide winglet, white wing, I don't like white wings. At least a livery like that, I don't think it suits the livery like that. Again, we have to race someone in the middle of the corner, because obviously letting someone go in the straight is difficult. Yeah. But you know, it's first version of delivery. It still looks nice. We can do some iterations and alterations. Let me think still about that strategy. Like right now, it doesn't really matter anymore. MISHA would feel more comfortable on full set, you know? If we want to change at some point to one side, this is the stint to do it, right? Oh shit, that's Charlie. I didn't even see that. That's you typing that. Something about Hymo logo on the rear wing of the Lambo. That just looks fucking sick. The Hymo livery on the Lambo is so good in this game. And you can see we made it so like it is satin, right? But depending on the angle you're looking at, the pattern on the livery is actually shiny, and it just pops more. Plus the paint scheme is like that color suits a satin finish. Because that livery glossy, that would look really weird. Like glossy pink thing, that would look really weird. That's a really fucking good looking livery. Good soundtrack as well. Jesus, what the fuck are those FPS drops? Okay, I'm gonna adjust my graphics settings. Clearly for the night. We need to again lower everything to the minimum. Because the game shits itself. Again, like, bro, LMU, fix that. Why? You see, those lights on the flood lights are illuminated, and for whatever reason, the game just renders all of them, and it just tanks FPS. Like, there's nothing to even illuminate on the track, and it just tanks FPS. Holy fuck. I'm not driving and I'm getting a headache just looking at that. Oh, okay. I think the game crashed. No, it didn't. It just froze. Very low. Texture streaming on.
MISHA?
Yeah.
It's all good?
I think I actually forgot how much do you have because I quit the server.
One up.
Okay, I'm joining the server.
What's up?
I think it's set up for one tire change, one side change.
Oh.
I think we can do
I
that.
should change both, right?
Yeah, if you want both, you can change both.
Let's do both. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wanna just hot lot?
Do both. Yes, sorry, I forgot about that because my game started stuttering, so I was like, hey, let's change graphic settings. And now
I have the same. Like I have the game freezing for a second, like and once like 3-4 left.
yeah, well, it's not freezing, but like I have big frame drops because of the night lighting, you know, again. Because those floodlights are turning on and just kills FPS. I don't know why I just can't join the server anymore.
Ah?
Like
I'm about to pit now.
my game is just completely fucking gone.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna restart it. Sorry.
Really?
Check pit yourself. Sorry, Misha.
I think I'm good.
I forgot that you're already pitting. Oh, fuck me. The resolution scaling didn't apply. Another restart. Does this load at least? Oh, okay, it does. It's laggy, but it does. Also I can lower the resolution scaling. I mean, it's not resolution scaling, but well, it is as well scaling. But what I do is in the debug tool of Oculus, normally I'm running like 0.77. Oh fuck. 0.77 vertical resolution multiplier, or not resolution but FOV multiplier. So like a black strip at the top and at the bottom actually aren't rendered. Maybe I'm gonna lower it even lower to 0.7. And pixel density is at 2. I already lowered MSAA to 2, so I'm gonna leave it rather than lowering this. And obviously make sure that this is off. That's true. I've been sitting in this headset for a long time, so I'm just gonna go join the server again. And like I said, I had to take a break. But then I was just like, I walked into the room to leave the bottle of water, and I see on the relative, oh, we have a drive-through. And the game crashed. Amazing. Wait. Why is there an update for NFS Hot Pursuit? Hello? What is new in the 2010 game? That's such a random update. Come on, LMU cooperate. Oh, it's a shame. For half a stint, MISHA was right with Dom, right? And then he just started doing mistakes. I guess the game like lagging and performance dropping maybe got to him, because I know how frustrating it can get, and he just couldn't get the flow. Sometimes you just get stints like that where like nothing goes your way, you lose focus, you lose flow, and you just can't get back into it, but you're like under pressure because you want to perform and you don't want to lose time. I mean, that's sort of what I did in my wet stint, right? Like, I technically was in a place of comfort. I had better tires initially than Andrew, but I butchered them. I started sliding. I was getting angry at traffic, right? That was bad. Yeah. Well, you see, people talk about all those headsets and resolutions. Like, the reality is that if I look at a static image and if I focus on one pixel, I can see separately green, red, and blue, right? This resolution has really low, this headset has really fucking low resolution, and I'm fine with it. It has screen door effect, and I can literally see individual pixels, and I can see individual colors of the pixels if I look hard enough at the static image, right? So VR is fine if you have performance to do that, and VR is fine if you have program that enables you to use that performance in the first place, right? Like LMU is quite chill to run, but then the night comes and it just tanks FPS no matter the settings. Okay, we're back. Needs to sync up. But obviously, because the headset resolution is so low, then I'm still super sampling it. Like you saw, I am using literally 2 times resolution multiplier, but that's because the native headset resolution is so low that I can easily super sample it and get relatively sharp picture. even though I still get a screen door effect. So screen door effect doesn't obviously disappear, but the detail is rendered and I can see it. Okay, now it's gonna be doing this. We know what MISHA did another mistake. His last lap was a 55. He's getting really annoyed. Or, well, he's only warming up the tires, I guess. But even if you're warming up the tires, 55 shouldn't be your lap. So... But at least I get those bollards and... well, actually, I don't know if MISHA was off the track there or wasn't. Like, no matter the settings, if there's like some night lighting, you're gonna lose ridiculous amount of performance and the game just doesn't want to use GPU. Like, it just tanks. And the GPU utilization stays really low. So that's just the limitation of the game. Like right now, I lowered this game settings like to super low, and can you even see on Oculus Mirror the black bars at the top and bottom? No. Because obviously in my headset I get rendered at the top and at the bottom more than what you can see in 16:9, right? Do I have Hymo promo code? I don't know, Charlie, do we have a Hymo promo code? Charlie, are you gonna actually give me affiliate link? It has nothing to do with promo code, but can you give me affiliate, please? Thanks. I, like, from the top of my head, I actually don't know. I am not aware. Sorry, I don't. I only do setups. Top seat. Maybe there is like a strip at the bottom. Yeah. Because when I'm moving the headset around, there's some sort of stabilization on the Oculus capture, right? And also that's how. That's how, like, I guess VR is optimized in a way that when I'm moving the head, whatever is rendered moves at a, I think, different, like, rate. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how it works. But if I move the headset a lot, like, there are black bars at the sides that, because like the foveated rendering is not catching up. I don't know. But obviously, top to bottom, I can see a lot more than you're seeing right now. Because like right now at the bottom, the replay bar is disappearing, right? While I can still see it, and I can still see it if I look even that high. If I'm in the car, I can see entire steering wheel and a bit of legs, right? And obviously you can see fully to the side to side what I can see, but only from one eye, right? So probably right now you don't see the mirror, but I see it because in the left eye it is rendered. Okay, now I'm gonna eat my banana. Okay, now I'm gonna actually take a break. Make sure I finally rejoin the server. I'll eat my banana. Nice. Now those artificial lights are over. I wasn't eating the banana this whole time. I was just downstairs. It's weird. It's like it was getting, because it was, the sun is going down and it was cloudy, those floodlights went on, but now it's not cloudy anymore and the floodlights turned off, and now I guess the performance is again decent. I don't know why MISHA is sort of just stuck in those high 51s again. Maybe some traffic last lap, I didn't see. She's just being haunted by that Lexus behind. That layout IRL would be fun, because just think how fucking amazing that would feel right on the limit, that first sector, right? In the sim you don't really look at it, kind of gets, you get frustrated with like, oh, it understeers, so the car jumps, fuck me. Doing that sort of line IRL, because the car, GT3 car could take it, that would take some balls, that would be fucking nice. MISHA just yo-yos into like a really good lap. Like that was a 51-1. Like that's a really good lap. But I see him as he's like sliding and not driving cleanly. I don't understand. Oh my fucking god. Code Brown, Code Brown. Officer in danger.
No, I can't fucking do it. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's the way I got to drive for.
Yeah, I mean the limits are just retarded.
So depressing to hear this. Like, I don't know why at the beginning I had such good feeling for the car, and then once I got in again, I didn't have any feeling. Probably just sitting for too long, not doing anything. But it's time for 0.6. Good job. I have 2 10s, but I also had a 10th draft. So I need to find another 10 for the first sector.
Oh shit, last lap dominated just 0.8, 0.7 guys. I think the track is really fast right now. Just don't let the BMW get too close, you know. That should be fine.
Okay.
I guess Discord, DM. Can send it here. Like MISHA is like, I don't know, like overly aggressive with the car whenever he goes, like it seems. But the thing is that I know that I am myself and the car is stable for me, but it isn't for him. It's like he lost all the confidence in the car. Like MISHA has peak pace. Like his overall like raw pace that he can get out of the car if he puts it together is really strong. I mean, he's still unexperienced in the game, right? So just like the natural feeling we can lean on. It's understandable it's not there yet, right? But because like Dom is just so consistent. They're not even that like faster than us the way they're growing the gap, but it's just like MISHA, it's like he matches him, he's 6 tenths off. He matches him, he's 6 tenths off, right? It's not like 3 tenths, 3 tenths, 3 tenths, 3 tenths. And you can see how just smoother the dome is. Right, like he just smoothly gets it in. It's like, if you look at the car, it's one singular motion. And that's how you need to drive those cars in this game. I mean, that's just how you need to drive cars. Like, you would want to allow yourself to be like more aggressive, and you can be aggressive to make the car do the stuff you want it to do. You can still be quite aggressive with the inputs in this game, but you have to ensure that you're doing it in a way that the car flows through the corners. And in this game, the cars aren't on rails like they were on ACC, and in ACC you could like rely on that raily kinda behavior of the car. So even if you overdid it, the car was like relatively staying on the rails where it would perform in the slip angle. And here it's easy to get it out of the slip angle or over the slip angle. And then the tire is, or like, it's maybe that the tire is more willing to get out of the slip angle if you start changing car's behavior abruptly. The tire just doesn't like being handled abruptly. So even though it slides and it enables you to play with it, that you don't have to drive on rails, you have to approach still the slip angle and dance with the car in a way where it gradually approaches that limit and gradually gains and loses slip angle. That's how just the tire is. And I think it's also connected to what I heard, that the Goodyear tire, it would make sense that whatever LMU has and the data it has, that it bases their tire model on, right? That tire doesn't like combined grip, right? So if the tire doesn't like combined grip, which happens when you're asking the tire to, like, you know, under trail braking, turn and decelerate the car at the same time, or with the rear tires, right, accelerate while still you're turning, right? So the tire doesn't like that. It would make sense that whenever there is a combined grip situation, basically throughout entire entry and throughout entire exit, you want to make sure that you transition from asking the car for lateral grip to longitudinal grip smoothly, to go from one state to another smoothly, because you still, like, you can't just separate the two states and like decouple them, because for the car to drive fast you need to have moments in the corner where there is combined grip under trail braking and under acceleration, you're refilling throttle. Those moments need to be there, so you have minimum speed point in the corner pushed deep into the corner, rather than like deceleration, then cruising at stable speed and then acceleration. Like, the speed still needs to be a V-shape, right? So you're still gonna have those combined grip moments, but because the tire doesn't like it, it's not that you have to avoid it, but you have to drive the tire accordingly. Yeah, that is so sort of an inexperience issue, but it's also, it's more difficult to explain, because it's like experience is part of it, but it's also that because you don't have that experience, you can't like just naturally rely on like you automatically ending up driving in this particular style, right? That lets you get into the flow. And because you can't get into the flow, like MISHA has the knowledge and skill and raw pace, and he has the knowledge and the talent to extract the pace out of the car if he puts everything together. But because of that lack of experience, it's not that he cannot get the pace out of the car, but in a scenario, in this environment that's, you know, it's still not static environment, the tires are wearing every single lap when you're approaching the limit, the car slides and it dances around, right? It doesn't do that exactly the same like on rails every single lap. So when he gets it right, he gets it right. When he gets it wrong, he doesn't have that experience to lean on and know how to handle it. To maybe if he did it a tiny bit too much, he's not gonna realize early enough that he overdid it, and then when he progresses, it progresses into like a moment or a slide, then he has to start correcting it. And like I said, this tire doesn't like it, right? So those mistakes and those slides that grow without you realizing are gonna end up being big mistakes, right? And it furthermore, this allows you to get into the flow state because you keep on making mistakes, right? Once you keep on doing mistakes and you get out of the flow, it's very difficult to get back into it. You get into the flow, it just goes, right? And when you have experience, because you know, okay, when the car misbehaves, that's how it misbehaves, then when you do make a fuck up or just a misjudgment, you straight away, a lot faster, can react to it and be like, oh, okay, I did this wrong, right? But if you're like practicing or you have little experience, or your experience is mostly with, you know, stuff going according to plan, once it starts falling apart, you're losing the confidence and just that in the moment underlying feeling for, okay, this is what's going wrong, I need to fix that, right? So it's kind of a combination of things that just mentally it's the way that the tire is. Mentally it's difficult in this situation to get into the flow state, but it's also like, if you would say like just physical factors that stop him from being that consistent is like the inexperience is not gonna let him minimize those mistakes, because they will come, right? But when they come, they're gonna rob him of the confidence. And it's very difficult to get that confidence back in the middle of the race, in a scenario where he like probably is beating himself up because we were within 10 seconds of Dom. Well, he was only 5 seconds behind him, right? And now it's 56, right? But for 4 hours straight, we were within a fighting chance of them, and we were like 5 seconds ahead, 5 seconds behind, together on the track, fighting, right? We were always in the mix. And then he started doing mistakes, and bam, 56 seconds behind, right? So he's beating himself over that, and he's like probably in the back of his head, like, oh, maybe I could have done this differently, maybe I could have done that differently. And it's so easy to say, just don't do it, just focus on yourself. Bro, it's so easy to just get into like overthinking like about that past right now. Just how I like did few mistakes in the wet when Andrew caught me up, and it like I really had to focus to get back into the flow, right? Because last lap from MISHA, again 51.0, like we're chatting here, and he just did a 51.0 just like that, right? But while Dom did 51.2. So MISHA can do it. Like, he can be faster. He can do those fast laps. But the thing is that Dom is doing 51.2 entire stint. And even from time to time, he goes into the 51.0 or 50.9, right? And you can see how MISHA's car moves around so much more. There's so many moments where the car is rotating little, and then suddenly the car is rotating a lot, right? And it changes its state extremely, it's immediate how it's changed its state from just like going straight into turning, right? And he has to make that change as he goes from asking longitudinal grip to asking lateral grip. That change needs to be smoother, and it's not necessarily about just braking like less and being softer on the brake, because myself, I am quite aggressive on the brake myself, but then it's how the combination of your then pedal inputs and steering inputs work together to generate the rotation in the car, right? It needs to be increased throughout the corner more gradually on that particular tire, because it otherwise it will keep on inflicting moments, right? It's not necessarily gonna be slow, but it's gonna keep on inflicting moments because the tire is gonna start snapping into grip, and it's gonna start snapping between states, right? Last lap 52.5, 51.2, right? So it just goes back and forth. But he had that hypercar, right? So that slowed him down on that 52. $50.9 from Dome. All of it just adds and adds and adds up. And gigs, like, that's true, but not really, because like people think that that would be a good idea, but now the thing is that it doesn't matter how much brake you press, because I don't know how much brake I'm pressing. I'm just asking the car to do a certain behavior, right? In my head, the thought process like skips the part where I'm thinking about applying certain amount of brake pressure. What I want to do is ask the car to do something, and I'm doing it by either decelerating it or asking it to dive on the front, moving the load transfer around, right? And I use my inputs, my pedal inputs and steering inputs, to make the car do something, right? But I primarily think about the car behavior, not the input itself. So it's cool to sort of get an idea, okay, this is what I'm doing with my foot, and to just visualize it yourself, right? But you should start doing more of a direct connection between I did this with my muscle and I see this happen to the car, right? And I sort of start thinking about what I'm doing with my brake, because the brake is always the same, and in my head I just start developing muscle memory, because that muscle memory is connected to me wanting to do something with the car, right? I want to do something with the car, I do this, right? And my foot just does the input, and I don't even know if how I'm pressing the brake, if I'm aggressive with the brake. I know that I am quite an aggressive driver with my inputs, so I can tell you that the end product is that, but I don't like consciously make a decision about pressing the brake pedal itself to that particular pressure, right? That happens, that process happens in the background because I wanted the car to do something, right? And depending what I want to do with the car, and depending what the car tells me back, that how it wants to be driven, because I can feel it, it tells me, oh, whoa, that was too much, right? So if you think about the input just as like, I have to be specifically at 60% or 65% pressure, well, you're giving yourself another step to think of, right? That isn't actually directly affecting the car exactly how you want, because all of it happens in a very live environment. Environment that changes, because sometimes 60% of brake pressure is gonna make the car do a certain behavior, but in another situation, because your steering input is different, the car state is different, G4 is different, the car is gonna do the other stuff. Oh shit, I didn't realize it's already. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. I'm ready. I can jump in. New mediums do not repair. 29 laps, 96 for wing. Purple. Purple. Yeah, but gigs, you see that's the thing. Like, I'm not talking about muscle memory of you just seeing this is the input I'm putting in, and you remembering, okay, I want to do that. This is not the muscle memory I'm talking about. Muscle memory is connected to you wanting the car to do something, right? You have to connect your muscle memory to your decision making. And your decision making isn't, I want to press this amount of brake. Your decision making is, I want the car to do this behavior. You see? So muscle memory doesn't do the thing on its own, because
Actually, if I'm gonna be 2 times up, can I skip the pit stop?
no.
Ah.
Because your muscle memory has to be connected to you deciding something, right? So I'm just pointing out that in a way you're right, but too many people sort of like think that muscle memory will sort of work for them, but it isn't, right?
I got
The
whole screen fucking froze.
Because you're already falsely assuming that muscle memory is gonna translate. Well, but it doesn't, because you have to firstly directly connect in your head, in your decision making process.
You never get those
that muscle memory
to freezes for 1.5 seconds.
To what the car is doing. Exactly. Sorry, I was deafened.
Yeah. So I got a screen freeze for like 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Game does that sometimes, get LMU'd.
Yes. You have like 3 points left. Okay.
Just don't speed on the entry and we'll be fine. Because
Yeah.
anyway, drive-thru will put us in a fight with BMW now.
Yeah.
Bam.
Okay. Sorry, man. I'm not sure.
Bro,
I don't know, I'm gonna go
we were driving up against that anyway. Would have been tougher race to fight them. It's just gap being big, right? But we will be P2.
I don't know.
Like, it would be a hard task either way. Obviously, the 5 seconds was better than 55. But it is what it is.
I don't know, see for yourself now, but I just fucking lost all balance or all understanding of the car at this stint.
Bro, you went so low with brake bias, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I probably used a lot more tire than you thought, because your tires were 75 front, 70 rear, and so it was getting unstable. Like, that's good front tire wear, but it's getting to the point where maybe Lambo is getting unstable with the way how we have it set up. I don't know. Or at least for you, because the way you're driving, right? When you start losing even more rear, then it's gonna start oversteering for you particularly. Because for me, it's fine. Like, probably for me with that tire wear it would be fine still. But for you with that tire wear, it would start getting to oversteer. Don't worry, we'll get them on strategy.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll
Imagine
get...
we actually win.
Bro, if they like disconnect and like last corner or something.
I think I better go disconnect my head from my body for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, don't do. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what I can do. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck me, I'm cold tires. Forgot. Went in the corner as if that wasn't anything. It's a lot colder right now as well. So they are not up to temp at all. Wow, that's a really good spa lap time. 2:18.3. First time driving dry since ages, it feels weird. Maybe like you spectated me driving on the wet for too long, MISHA, and because of that you also lost
I
pace?
think I do.
Because I'll probably have like a 10 laps of like, where am I? What is this place?
I had the whole stint like that.
Yeah.
2 stints.
Is the car in the correct race mode? Why is it? Maybe the tires just need that much to warm up? I guess, maybe? Where I'm having right now this what the fuck moment where I just don't know where I am on the track.
Yeah. I feel like the car feels so different on with all the temps.
It feels weird. Maybe we have some like weird random phantom damage or some shit. I don't think so.
I don't know.
Oh. That's a point for walk. I didn't get good, like I didn't get clean run with no track limits through this section yet.
Watch out. We're on 3.5 already. Can I leave you for some time?
Copy. Don't have any contents on this exit. Too much driving in the wet. I should have warmed up if I was waffling in the chat. What the fuck? I don't... With those low graphic settings, the light is so fucking blinding. I can't see shit. Ah, okay, I'll get your way. I don't know whoever is responsible for track frames in this game, but I hope he's pleased with himself and his work. I hope he looks at it and it's like, yes, this is what I wanted. And bam, no FPS. It's fun while it lasted. Now it's time to go back to doing mid 51s. What lap time is Andrew on? 50.7. Hoped it would go green, it didn't. And it's GG because driving in like any driving in the night in this game is fucking impossible. I don't know how they're gonna make it run on a console. Well, the pressure just misses every apex. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. My eyes. Hurts looking at it. What the fuck? Just 60 FPS. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna be stuck with this. Oh my god, like out of this corner, that FPS drop, I can't play the card. It's stupid game. Fucking hate that. Want to have some fun, but the game just denies it every single time. And any endurance rate that goes into the night, fucking undrivable in VR. It goes into the night. Fix this shit, LMU. I'm so scared right now, holy fuck. It feels like I'm driving blind. I have no feel for the car underneath me when it goes to like this. Oh, I have to focus so hard. It's like, I think I'm here, I'm actually somewhere else. Orange, yes, 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 come on, orange off track. This is what we want, a second and a half lost. What a game. Off track award of the year. Jesus, the game is so goofy, yeah. Oh, I need to like take my headset off and like look around the room in the distance and relax my eyes. But FPS in VR hurts so much. Like, on the exit there, I just don't know where I am. 3 turns lost. I don't know how do they want to, like, release that game on console when it has troubles of run, like, well, are you gonna just include console versions not have night? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Come back there, sir. No, please don't, for fuck's sake! Yeah! Fuck off! Fucking karma! It's the same guy! It's the same guy! Congratulations! What a smooth brain. Stop lagging. Well, it's not gonna stop lagging, but please do. Keep flashing what you want, fucker. That's actually a next level of losing time. It's at the beginning of the straight, rather like in the middle or the end, just at the beginning. Okay, I mean, he's still only half a second behind me, I guess. But... Oh, I hate this exit. It just drops like 70 FPS. And that sudden drop is so bad. It feels like, I don't know, like as if someone just turned off your force feedbacks and you just don't know where you are. I got scared and I fucking ran into him. He broke so early. Track limit, yeah. What? Like I stopped the car. Fuck off. I mean, it's still like his fault because he stopped on a racing line. So I was like, oh fuck, he stopped. So I pressed ABS more, and I got just stuck in the ABS and ran into him. But you know, nobody expects a car being a second ahead to just decide to stop. People shouldn't be in split one. But we knew that. My brain is melting. I can't think.
Need help with this up?
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's gonna be a long-ish stint, so I don't know. Should we not maybe change one side for the quali tires?
Yeah, okay.
It's night, so I have like omega FPS drops, so I could be more consistent and like I could be like 2/10 a lap faster, but I just can't, so that's what I'm losing to Andrew. I think he has more peak pace, but on average I'm just losing like 2/10 a lap to him. Sometimes I'm gaining, sometimes I'm losing. I mean, last lap I just lost a second and a half because of the back marker. If not that, then I would be down sitting.
When I was driving, I was losing a second and a half every other lap just because of some shit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Like right here in the middle of the corner, I get the drop, and I just don't know how to place the car. Then it goes well, and then I brake here, and then now I look at the main grandstand. I fucking can't place the car. Like, it's like FPV goes off.
Oh shit.
Like in terms of like how little I can feel the car, right?
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
fucking horrible.
Maybe that's why I had issues as well.
It's just FPS dropped by that so much in the night. No, but you see, when you were still driving initially, like the lights turned on and then they turned off again. So the second part of your stint should be fine for FPS. Maybe it was a bit at the beginning, so you just kind of got frustrated and you never got into the flow. I hate driving this game in the night. You can see stuff, and in VR the FPS goes so hard up and down. Oh, my eyes hurt. Like it's just constantly 72 FPS unsynchronized in VR, which like looks as if I were like playing game at 20 suddenly. And it's like just jittering everything. Makes you fucking puke. And car headlights just work as if it was a fucking road car. Should be illuminating the truck ahead and they just don't. Also almost got taken out by a hypercar. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Vigaitsa. So fucking bad. We're pitting. Oh, orange. Yes. What? So how much do you want me to slow down? That was 0.75. Fuck off.
No way.
I got a few of them like that because like the game is stuttering so much, which I can't place the car in some corners.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Need to work something out, don't worry. In the files, you know. Let's see. So I'm changing left for you and keeping the right.
I can assure you that I'm gonna try everything that you send me in that thing in the end, and none of it is gonna do shit. Like you can't fix if like the game that I showed you at Barcelona goes from 300 FPS to 60. Like you just can't fix that. It's not any like Windows deep load thing. It's an LMU specific issue. Because it's not bad FPS, it's game bottlenecking itself and not using resources that it has. Because I have a ridiculous amount of headroom. If I could probably run VR easily in 120, 140 Hz. Stable. Did you put quality tires on?
I put the left side tire.
Yeah,
You want me to change
leave left. Nice.
Okay.
Now, I also have open XR2. Like, you're not gonna like somehow fix the game. Like I told you, that goes from 300 FPS suddenly to 60 when there's like lights having to be rendered in the distance. You get all those floodlights, and suddenly the game is just stuck at 70%. And I can tell you that I could look at my like GPU utilization, it would be sitting at like 20% or some shit like that.
Right for the cuts. 5 left.
Yeah. And she went for red fresh tires, so they're gonna be hot lapping. Well, we used our tires to just get in the mix with them in the wet. And I was behind with probably also fresh tires, but 40 seconds. Calculate me fuel target to get to the end of 248 laps and then we're chilling. Also, it's getting darker and darker, and from memory, it sometimes gets better with FPS whenever it gets like fully dark. I don't know why.
Run 3.2, 3.25, like, I don't know. Just don't overuse it.
Yeah, but I need to know MISHA because I'm not gonna be really thinking about it because I was pushing previous stint. So I want to know to not overdo it and suddenly get caught. At the end, not knowing.
I think you have like 0.7 laps extra if you use 3 to 6. There's like, might be a bit more. Just look at it from that time, it's pretty good.
Like, you see this guy? Why is he sending it so hard that he's just missing at the corner while doing so? Every single fucking time. Guys, it's real issues. Now in the night, by the way, I would love to have some packer on the rear MISHA. Like, there's so many situations I want to rotate the car on throttle, and it just plows in under series. Like, here I have so little confidence, and then I have to just scrap front tires because it doesn't rotate on itself.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Or, well, it doesn't have to be a packer, you know, but just on throttle rotation. Probably packer wouldn't actually work, but...
I mean, it's mostly high speed, right?
Yeah. Like, maybe packer would have worked if we wouldn't be really touching at low speed, so the 0.7 is still too little. But I remember 1 was just quite good at that high speed, just working fine. I was gonna say those quality tires seem to work really good, but it's because we're half time.
Yeah. Is Andrew gonna do like 50.0?
Oh, he already did. Wait, not 0.0. He did 0.5.
Yeah. High five.
I don't know. He could do, I think.
Yesterday, when I put this dock together, just did a few clicks, started driving, 5 laps in, and I'm going for fucking 0.6 with fuel saving in normal temps.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? And today first stint also felt good. I did that 0.9 easily, and then something with the shit.
Oh my god. It's so sketchy.
Do you have Imola next round?
No, Monza.
Oh, Monza. Yes. It's next week or after?
Oh, I mean, like, Imola is next week as a special event.
Ah.
If you want to start practicing, you can drive Ford.
No.
It feels so uncomfortable, Jesus.
That corner felt uncomfortable like the whole fucking race. Mostly.
My earlier stints was fine, to be fair. Like, in the wet stints, the game felt completely fine. Like, like, at least then, I felt like whenever I fuck up, it was me. Or like my frustration. And right now, I just can't do this because I physically am not able to perceive the reality in front of me. It's so difficult to like describe what it feels like to actually see the VR lagging like that. Actually driving it, there's not even just seeing it. Like, seeing it is one thing. When I'm spectating, it's like, oh, it's lagging, right? That's fine. But when you want to like precisely try to keep control on the car that you're like seeing around you, the disconnect is ridiculous on the level we were driving and the precision we need. At least it seems like we have BMW covered quite easily. Nah, it's all on minimum. Unless maybe I did, I don't know. But I had this problem with LMU since launch, and everyone else who I speak to also has that problem. Is that VR obviously takes a tiny bit more toll on the system, so on the screen, like if you have it drop to like 80 FPS on the monitor, like sure it's suboptimum, but it's still 80 FPS on the monitor. But VR relies on it being, everything being just synced and smooth, and both eyes being properly in time rendered. Otherwise you feel ridiculous disconnect. For sure it's better at least that we put those one-side qualifiers, MISHA. It's not anything amazing, but I think like if we wouldn't change tires and there was another car that was like on that strategy and wouldn't change tires, we would have copped them easily, even on the quali ones. Every single time I'm lapping this Merc, he's completely lost in this corner. Like, we wasn't even attempting to overtake him, and we just, in the middle of the corner, happened to overtake him. It's not a VR issue though, like in VR, like this performance loss in VR makes it an issue because you notice it so much more, but it's not a VR related performance issue, it's a game performance issue that happens on all fronts in the night. I'm just saying that, which makes it even more amazing how they just still don't want to fix it. I showed it to you in Barcelona when we were spectating MISHA. It's on a monitor with lowest settings. Oh look, 350 FPS here. Oh, there's some light being rendered in the distance. 50.
There's some crazy crash on Nords. Like
yeah,
10 cars on the wall.
I heard there was red. Anyway, I'm just gonna focus guys and bring it home, and later I can see what's happening on the chat. I don't want to bin it. Well, or most of all get a track limit, because actually what is the issue? Because Andrew is hot lapping and he's probably doing like prep laps. I'm actually like relatively staying with him. Like we still gained 5 seconds compared to the stop, right? So like technically the gap is the same to when MISHA gave me the car.
Yeah. Where's he going?
Yeah, it's the same guy, I'm telling you. They're like, I don't know. It's like in their brain is like, car must overtake, full send, every single time. Just target acquired, bam. Doesn't matter if you're gonna miss the corner. Overtake must. Monkey must overtake. Maybe I misread something in the chat.
You could say like 0.2 of overlap, just in case.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think Andrew just took another run up because of seeing how the delta went. Every single lap there is a heart attack. It's like I could feel like I'm on a trajectory that's not gonna give us off track, MISHA, right? And it could just like suddenly on the exit appear. Oh!
Yeah.
I was half a car length feathered to the side, you know?
Yeah. I was sneezing for the fast ride and I thought if I sneeze it's over. think this was the most uneventful pass of that Peugeot.
Okay,
Didn't
what-
miss spin or miss a corner.
I think Andrew went for a really quick lap. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna see it at the end of the straight, but it should be,
I'm seeing.
I don't know,
It's a
it
point
should be
one.
0.2.
Point two. High two.
Again, 3/10 loss in that corner. Should be 4 laps. I mean, doing 6 laps in 4 minutes 15 would be interesting. What happened to Arda? 54-2. Jesus. I looked up to see what FPS dropped in the middle of that corner. 62. That's horrible in VR. Like, this simple half stint, MISHA, like for my eyes and head, is like, it strains me more than that full triple stint. Like after the triple stint, like maybe physically my hands, like from just turning an FFB, you know, like maybe are a bit like, whoa, I need a breather, right? But like mentally it's fine. And this, like in terms of focus, ridiculous. Just half a stint like that. Why are you parked? Where is it going? Okay, none of them are for position. I know that Andrew is hot lapping, but I still want to at least keep the gap to him relatively similar to what it could have been. He's taking another run up. Unless Delta just flickered like that right there, but he lost a lot of time this lap, so yeah, he either traffic or he's taking a run up.
He was.
Yeah.
He was,
I don't care, it's a run up. Stint is a stint. Gaining time. A superior strategy, Misha. Also, without even trying, just sort of happen to be on a good lines, and that's gonna be a 0.1, I think. Nothing crazy, but only one side tires, so. Should be last lap for us, no? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it's gonna do that lap, right? I mean, maybe? Well, depends what my delta's saying, but it could be fast. Still gonna be a low 50, but I don't... Oh, could be. Again, a 0.2, high 2. GG, Andrew. GG, Misha, we tried. It was a good race. What's the gap? 55-2 in the end. It's almost the same as when you gave me the car, but obviously Andrew was doing run-ups, but...
Oh wait, I was fucking muted. I'm saying thank you, man. You did really, really good. And sorry for my second sin.
Bro, it is what it is. Like, you know, they were just fast. That's that. They fully deserved the W. It was a great race until the halfway point. I mean, and then the thing is, Misha, that I suspect because of the night, right? If you did like a perfect stint and stayed with Dom, or even overtook him, I would have lost to Andrew because of those FPS drops, you know?
Yeah.
Because he was faster than me. He gained 5 seconds or so on me in the first stint, maybe like 4. And then right now he was hot lapping, right? So yes, I gained back 5 seconds on him, but that's because he was hot lapping, and part of it was on strategy, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
don't beat yourself out, because like they were fucking fast and they grinded the setup yesterday while we just threw something on and we were like, oi, Lambo goes Bray, let's try.
That was sort of it. I mean, I stayed up late yesterday, and it kind of showed in the first stint that I could be there with them on pace, no problem. It's just that I had some traffic there, and then in the second stint, everything kind of felt alien. I don't know why, but yeah.
But like at the beginning of my stint, it also feels like it because of just how long I drove for on the wet. I should have like at least went to offline, because then I would have hit the ground running, because I lost like so much time to Andrew actually at the beginning of my stint. Mainly, like then the middle was kind of fine. He had better raw pace, but then I think I had consistency on him somehow in the second part. But then the lights started doing the thing in the night, and it just all came apart. Because of FPS. Like literally, I remember on the stream, there was this corner where I saw the floodlights going on, and immediately in this corner straight away, first FPS drop, and I was like, GG. Game's gone. Stint over.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream quickly.
Copy. I think if you do that at the beginning of the race, yeah, it gets you back to the garage, so you actually complete a full lane lap. 55 seconds behind them. We did the drive-through, that was 30 seconds, so and another 25 seconds was like, you know, I lost 5 seconds to Andrew, MISHA lost 20 seconds to Dom. That's just how second part of the race went. Like I said, if MISHA had great stint, guys, I think just because of the nature of things and just because of how fast Andrew and Dom are, maybe you could have fought them if MISHA had a great stint. But I think they would have had it regardless. Like, thanks for the great race to the guys. Big GG. I'm pleased with P2 because, you know, let's be honest, we should have delivered that result, so we did. You can't win every race, and it's not like people that won the race like didn't deserve it, or like we should have been easily ahead of them, right? Like we enjoyed the fight while it lasted, and we were within their own pace. That's great achievement. So we did a great race, but we did more mistakes than them. They fully deserve it. But yeah, championship is a long. P2 is P2. First race, we hope that strengthful field was good and high enough, so it's gonna give us decent points. Let's see where we are.
Wait, Match, you got blood here.
Did I? It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me yet. Maybe it needs to update. But yeah, it could be that.
You did.
It could be that I indeed get platinum DR with this race. Andrew probably also got loads of rating. I did. Plat 1.
Congrats.
There we go, boys. Platinum. First GT3 driver in LMU to get plat.
And not on a GT3 probably, no?
No. There are already 2 people. There's some. Mroczek is another one. So Mroczek is the first hypercar driver to get platinum. And there is another guy who like nobody knows when he drives, but he apparently like just grinds like open lobbies in the night, like on the American servers or whatever. And he got to platinum doing dailies. But like nobody has ever seen them. I have no idea who he is. I don't know if he's even a fast guy or not. He just grinded his way to platinum, but nobody knows who he actually is. So taking him out of the equation, like from the actual like fast people we know, like it's Mroczek and me. So 2 Polish guys, bam! Absolute Polish domination. Just like in today's race. Or Dominik Blair taking the W for Poland. Yeah. I think I'm still third, because obviously David probably is higher up through platinum rank than me. So I will be third. Like, I'm still third, because I was already third. I'm still third, probably on the leaderboard of drivers. Maciej. But I'm first platinum GT3 driver, so to say.
Maciej. Misha, I'm gonna go into private giga.
Thank you. I'm gonna go there as well. Oh shit. Tell them. Fuck it. I'm not gonna talk to them on the stream. Doesn't
Yes.
matter. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go there as well. So guys, thank you very much for watching. This is our stats. My average lap sucks compared to MISHA's, but it just happens I was jumping in the wet, so I'll take it. It was this platinum. And I think championship standings are probably gonna be bugged out and not show it, so we'd have to wait for that. Unless I click on this and then they show. No, they don't. It is what it is, guys. Thanks for watching. Was a typical LMU race where everything goes well, then a penalty happens, and then it's endurance race, so it goes into the night. We can't do anything about the FPS, so that's that. Although I will take a look to somehow maybe mitigate the problem. I will take a look, but I told you, like, 95% certain it's not gonna do shit. But thanks for watching today. It was a long, nice race. Yeah, see you next time. And enjoy WEC tomorrow as well, because there's a WEC at Imola, like, you know, IRL. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. And obviously, GG to George for his amazing stint. George contributed so much to today's result. It's absolutely unbelievable, the drive he had to pull off today, as always. Bye.